die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. What watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
もう落ち着きなさい。律者にしてはあなたって少し変わってるのね。まあそう怒らないで。もう泣いちゃうわよ。 悪いけどがっかりさせることになるわ。英傑たちの閉幕は盛大で美しくないといけないの。二人だけだと少し寂しいわね。そうでしょ、愛しいエーデ。そうね、エリー、始めましょう。最後の舞踏会よ。結局みんなを巻き込むつもりなのね。だからあなたが嫌いなのよ、エリシア。本当は嬉しいくせに。
全て八つ咲きにしてやる。
今回は元に戻さないよ。あら、
これで楽園も最後の運命。これは歴史上類を見ない光景じゃろうな。
僕たちの功績が未来を切り開くように。準備はいいか、エリシア。
もちろん。見て、彼らはあんなに誇らしげに生き、命と文明の昇華を奏でた。これは英傑と呼ばれた人々の話。13人の出演者が経験した未完の旅。けど来訪者、あなたの道は続いてる。そうでしょ。なら心のままに進みなさい。進みなさいってば。私たちが作れなかった未来を作りなさい。
Say my name when a tree such a race. Once and again, telling a story lost in time. The way it starts and the way it ends. Never again making a story sin dismay. With zero stars, but just one end. How I long to embrace the future breaking out of shades from the past, still a babe.
me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Paimon coming in!
I better get me some alpacas.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everything here is good enough for me.
Flowers in full bloom. Perfect as gifts for others or yourself. Rebooting.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
For others or yourself.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Looks like we're in for a tough
Neutralize! Bring up you! Hold the line! Breathtaking. Let's move up.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
With all my strength! Allow me!
Protect us.
A base of dandelion wine.
All 3 of those ingredients, a spoonful of salt. It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Neff.
Just a little gift.
Many thanks. Though, and my colleagues aren't accustomed.
Can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyua's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too though, from what
I wouldn't go that far. Though, it's not like I dislike the food here. It's good to try new things occasionally.
I love your attitude.
Come on now, are we going to do this? Stop fixating on the Ministry. Never mind them. Have you?
You know what they say over there. A journey of 1,000 miles.
Don't waste your energy.
Is that a war?
It's advice.
Long claws, you say? I wouldn't. I can only really...
Oh, really? Then all these people who...
Many people, Pat. Though I must say, your memory is...
Why, thank you. Though with you around, nothing is ever easy.
Is that so? Here's to a relaxing day for us both.
Excuse me, Miss Layla, shall we? It's fine. Yes, a scalp. I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia. That's correct. I think it's quite like... It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. However, perhaps it... Don't worry, I will help her. Now,
You can tell me anything.
I'll take care of this.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Huh?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread the master bandit who...
That was just me trying to sound cool. No, that woman takes herself too serious.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on...
I know.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers.
The Traveler? But you're gonna... she ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full...
I better get me some alpacas. Snezhnaya.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming! Take heart.
Present a united front.
Strike a
Let's have a ball.
The pinnacle of excellence! Yeah! A dash of frosting!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Manifest!
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
That's more like it. The stars fade to black. Unleash! Shit!
It is time.
Pinnacle of excellence! A little... Let the world come
Our
alive.
performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear. You are but another fool.
Let the mountain flames boil! Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Incinerate! Get to work! Yeah! You two! Time to end wrath from the sky!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Fulfill our pact! Huh! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Going in!
Who's that?
For the everlasting.
Extract! I was poorly prepared. All eyes on me. Positions. Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Forest, protect us.
Who's that?
One heart.
Neutralize. Here. Rest and rebuild. A little offense.
Who's that?
Leave this.
Positions. This dance is for you. Torrent, bring refuge.
For the everlasting forest.
Reconstitute with all my strength.
Who's that?
Allow me.
Who's that?
All eyes on me. Hold the line. Billowing surge. weather and our moods are the same. They can both get gloomy. It's alright though, because the sky will become even brighter after the rain. Neutralize!
Forest, protect us. Yeah.
So
Quiet.
we got
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb. Yeah.
Sharp.
What a waste of time!
Extract!
Mission. Mission.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Did it take too long?
All right. Here comes another one.
Recon! Hold the line! This dance is for you!
Intel.
A little ambiance! Covenant of the deep! Allow me!
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Dance with the waves! All my strength! Torrent, bring refuge! Rest, rebuild!
For the everlasting forest.
Extract! Neutralize! Positions! Reconstitute! All eyes on me! Here!
Mission.
Allow me!
You're pretty sharp. Use of force authorized.
Extract! With all my strength. Covenants of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
Don't!
heart. You toil not. Leave this place with one heart.
And with the wings! Here! This'll brighten up the place. Allow me.
By ordinance divine.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Reconstitute with all my strength. Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line.
Use the force authorized.
Extract positions. This dance is for you.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Let's move out.
Here comes another
Leave this place.
Billowing surge. Wrestle, rebuild.
Too long.
Let's move out. Neutralize.
Use the force authorized.
Forest, protect us.
the line!
Intel. Send.
Better hold back this time.
With one heart, we pray.
Here! And with the wings! Allow me!
Leave this.
Russian floral! Covenant of the Deep! Rest and rebuild! Let's move out. So this is the thrill of adventure.
Change of plan.
Extract!
By the frostmoon of old.
All I believe! Hold the line! Go! We should make the most of these supplies. Let's move out.
Forest?
Reconstitute! Positions! Dance with the waves! Billowing surge!
Pretty sharp.
This'll brighten up the place!
Stay your hand for the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
Here! Let me help you pack this up.
Use of force authorized.
Forest,
Extract! Draw my strength!
Resistance is futile.
Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
Resistance is futile.
Neutralize!
Save yourself.
This dance is for you! Turret, bring refuge!
Intel. Send.
the world wishes you well.
Now make short work.
Reconstitute!
Wishes.
Allow me! Let's move out.
Better roll back this time.
Positions! Let's move out.
By the frostmoon of all.
Sure. Use of force authorized.
Change
Here comes
plan.
another.
Neutral! I was fully prepared. All eyes on me. All my strength.
Save yourself.
Covenant of defeat. Hold the line. Rushing through.
Forest,
Here.
What a waste of time!
leave this.
Extract! Allow me.
Tick too long.
Use the force on.
Everlasting thirst, you poor
With all my strength! This dance is for you!
Intel. Send.
protect.
Here! Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild! So this is the thrill of adventure. Let's move out. So this is the threat. Let's move out. This'll brighten up the place.
Try the frost moon of old.
All eyes on me. Positions. Allow me. Covenant of the deep. Provisions are vital. Here! All eyes on me! Hold the line! A little ambiance.
For the everlasting forest. Forest,
Dance with the waves! Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild! Neutralize!
with one heart, we pray.
Lauma strength! This dance is for you! Torrent, my refuge!
this cliff.
Here!
Fly the frostman ahead.
Dance with the waves!
Forest, protect.
Reconstitute! With all my strength! Covenant of the Deep! This'll brighten up the place. Here. All eyes on me.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Hold the line. Let's move out. Billowing surge. I was neutralized. Positions.
discretion.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
This dance is for you. A little ambiance.
Strike them down!
Covenant of the deep.
By the frost moon of old.
Strike them down!
Positions.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
With one heart, we pray.
Dance with the waves. Russian floral. Billowing surge. Allow me.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Provisions are vital. Let's move out. Respect must be...
My intel network.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole...
That was not what I had.
My. You.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for.
Which one of you?
No thieves here. Only shrewd business people. Speaking of.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for...
Both of you? Get out of my...
It's clear you two have. Even if Miss Aino is As you can see, this kid's creations are
I don't care! But the Traveler was right. Yeah.
If you figured that would work, here even if we want information.
If it isn't...
Let me do
well, our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish.
That's it. No wonder this.
Wait! You guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot! Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes.
Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second...
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original...
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. According to intel from an informant, present the robot to
the Frostmoon Scions? The Krumgake craft shop is situated. Over time, you get used to it. So, does that mean... desserts? Yeah! Enough is
all this for a...
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool...
Who are you?
Asako... Oh,
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact...
So you're the one who's trying to buy Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this, so here I am.
I don't do business with rotten...
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. You're telling me someone of your esteem? How about this? Share the
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much...
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, in their doctrine, the giant cannon in Nashita, but turning that technology... Now that is blasphemy. A lot of trouble could come...
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of...
Clank isn't a war machine. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter...
It appears negotiations have broken down.
Well... What? We know Clank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so good idea!
Hold up.
Where you will go from here. If not, Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Hey, Lauma!
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady? Theft? We would never do such. We did recover a dangerous...
If there's been a misunderstanding...
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the... Huh?
It's still not done.
Can't we just go somewhere?
No, idiot!
Not so loud. I just need to think.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you...
No! Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right?
All right, then.
Stop right there! Drop that danger...
Shoot!
I don't even remember what I did.
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened.
I know. I'll ask.
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my... So, Crumclank...
Misunderstanding was...
Forgive me, although this device is by harnessing Kuvak, but this, as far as I'm aware, I suspect she
Crumclank is my friend!
as much as
I warned them.
the best course of action.
What did you just say?
You must understand.
No, you just want Crumclank for yourselves. I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Crumclank is my friend! Go Claw! I know! But you heard him! He wants to... We won't let that happen!
Not good. A group of flying machines.
What?
Whoa!
It must be those.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the... All right, let's... the recon bot.
Phew! At least it all. That really was way too close. If something.
Okay? No!
Allow me to. If she truly viewed that robot as a product, not even the light of the full moon.
You have my sincerest.
It's okay. It was all just one.
Do not despair, young one. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion.
That brings us to our next question.
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant. I'd even go so far as to. If you want my opinion, Asuko's.
Yeah,
So, it's all up to me.
you just can't stand seeing Aino.
Great. Fine.
No problem.
Where's my key?
Reconstitute! All my strength! Rest and rebuild!
By the frost moon of
This dance is for you! Neutralize! Torrent, bring refuge!
leave this place.
This'll brighten up the place!
Frost moon of old, leave this place.
With all my strength! Billowing surge! A breath! Extract! Here! Dance with the waves! Rest and rebuild! Uphill battle!
With one heart, we pray. For it,
This'll brighten up the place! Covenant of the Deep! Allow me! Let's move out. Neutralize!
leave this place.
With all my strength! All eyes on me!
you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day—
Oh, come on now. You even faced the one—
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're—
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff? You're—
You never change, do you? Everything
Nefer, that medicine we—
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra
Thank you.
You know what?
In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few—
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on—
Tonight? Isn't it a bit—
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon—
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength and—
That's fine. We're gonna be a knock-right for a while anyway, so—
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon—
Huh? Can't we just return it to—
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt had—
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, but it is a grueling trial of will. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be using your—
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red— Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well—
It's not at all the—
But we're out of options.
All right. Well... Here. Feel its power. Imagine—
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any— Astonishing. Not even the slightest— Well, looks like we won't have—
Phew! Paimon knew you have special ability—
Did I miss something?
Yes.
Not something I'd be interested in then.
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so nauseatingly So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt? A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within— We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading—
Hey, we're coming with you! Though—
That alone means more to me.
What's going on?
not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sow.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall...
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went, hey!
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas need... although... Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for confusion, frustration.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be... Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much...
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma!
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come...
Well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you...
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't... It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested, but for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of...
Ad Astra...
The Wild Hunt Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to... scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, Paimon will have you know that when it comes... Hey, look! Aino and Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what... Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned... Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than...
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will...
Huh.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna...
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild... Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but... I wouldn't say I have...
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of, and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, Aino. Fix this, Aino. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, Your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
This book is so heavy. And what is this?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yup, and if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to...
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation
is working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch... What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a... Alright, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance.
Good eye. Paimon!
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt. We gotta take note of the maintenance is a high priority. The description of input mode isn't... Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop. What do you think? Maintenance works easier than running.
That... You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yet the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired.
Huh.
A novel analogy. But this component is currently easily damaged. Estimated waiting time remaining.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness.
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as...
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of...
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt and all. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki...
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight.
That is correct. A huge pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed...
Sure. We did help fix it, after all. It'd be weird if we didn't. Oh, yeah. Wonder where Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later. Just be sure not to miss my... Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people? And maybe, just maybe... Oh, come on!
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the...
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal... Familiar with... But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch Nefer, right? But if we ask her straight up... Oh! Paimon's got a... We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can... The thought of Mora made it worth... Hold the line! Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi.
How thoughtful of them. But, well, the Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now, if you have nothing else.
Don't mind if we do then.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on.
Ah, so you're busy?
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin. The price for taking priority slots has all but If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild...
That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
Or like make a profit off the wild...
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurer... We might squeeze some advantage, and what business would the... And as I understand...
Well...
In that case, we should keep Nodcry. You must understand. After that incident with... Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious... Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me.
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon.
Wait, so you are ready to work?
Why, of course. In fact, I was one...
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh?
Indeed they are. In fact, they...
Really?
Got a few more
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered. Surely not.
Wait, that can't be. It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the... Sorry, boss. I'll get it back.
Hey! Slow down!
Well then, any...
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get...
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now.
Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider.
Oh no, it was no.
Not even an invitation check? Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. I give you... tonight...
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine, and the special drinks menu is being set before...
Ah, I see.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar...
Well, it's a rare occasion to be...
I spoke to the owner. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
How'd you set this up?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will... Of course, every guest will have their quirks.
Got it. We'll give it a...
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who...
Hello. How may I...
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
What are they killing myself with nonsense? Tell you what, they envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may... Good work.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitam will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt. Here.
Wait.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I... Good work.
I'll lose money at this rate.
Oh,
Indeed. So,
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other.
Then come, sit. Hints is the name. I help out at the Ross.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Please.
anyway, help me.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is? But
So, you've known each other a long time.
that's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing. She lent me money to study a craft. And even...
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh.
Well, I'd also say Come now. Aino's talents are better. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but it took me a long while, but
He's the one responsible for me.
Oh, speaking of that,
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee.
All the more reason to be proactive and do. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me.
I have heard a few. Most would think they lost their wits from fright if they started. Does this have anything to do with our current wild?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it.
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate.
huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming Come.
Yep.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette...
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new girl? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Though.
Since we have the wheel before you is divided into an inner and the drinks are divided into. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage during a round of drinking. One participant.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but...
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
Anything you drink will be replenished. A single
What? Do my ears deceive me?
Dark horse. Guess what?
Indeed. The dark, and if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be so.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow!
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man. Fess up.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are...
I was...
You're up.
Whoa! No.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Will you be alright?
Whoa, she actually. Nice job! No wonder you. Me? Absolutely. If there was something else. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my. Either way, there's nothing in.
I see some downcast faces. Why?
Because you didn't drink.
In that case.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual, then?
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now. I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your
Oh.
So, let's go over this.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've... The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its way. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the...
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the...
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not... Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this. But weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported...
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out. The odds of the former happening is low, not many organizations. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself.
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people, let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all, Not even...
Hey! No means no, all right?
Okay. Well, then...
You really...
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll...
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about...
Ooh, that's...
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that. In any case, I believe that's all we'll... Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so
Well, first, no one else has seen that.
Indeed. And we have that from
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nod crime. What you encountered must have been something in which case, 2 questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these 2 lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back.
Right. Huh. So you're...
Of course! I mean, just think about it. Something that size... Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be...
might as well. Fruits of our labor...
Woohoo! Let's go! Cap...
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, and even if that wasn't how it worked... if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skill...
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful.
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested...
That's what we call... I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now... Anyway, gotta go. See ya!
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. If anything. Look. Hey there, Lauma! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. I believe it will take a few weeks more. It's as if they've finally been forced to—
And it's all—
No, I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place.
Speaking of which, have you heard—
I've tried asking around, but what about you?
We haven't made much progress either.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. In any case...
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The...
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed...
Yeah, we should go see her. And see—
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait! Here you go! This is the
Ah, thanks for coming all this way. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuta...
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like...
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Fair. Give me your hand.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling...
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to...
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will be... It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god and...
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the...
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lauma just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could...
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the that is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the...
But Lauma also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she...
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess, but after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain after Arya's death. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity... I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it... Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires...
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's...
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you...
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you... You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on... Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if...
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And...
When I came into contact with its power, I sense... I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma, it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here.
Not the wild hunt. You speak of that phenomenon.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear...
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything...
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yeah.
Wait a second. Dean mentioned...
Huh? If that was the case, Surely he'd be stronger.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's... Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the... But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt the present phenomenon may have inherited the same title. Oh, to think that we're up against one of the... That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck, and even then, he still defeated... Oh? What did you... that's your... ex-colleague? So... did you just... laugh? No. She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy... If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail if perhaps something restricts him.
Before I decide, there's a favor I...
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I are...
Sure. That was quick. As I said, this to me, give me your hand. And...
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether...
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they...
All right. I'll keep the
well... Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow. You could? Oh, detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using kuva like this. Ooh, looks like a shield. Can you sense it? You learn quickly. Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be... Are you always here, Columbina? It's kinda dangerous that... Dislike strangers. Slightly better. Yeah! The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You... I will consider it. She seems kinda tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us. It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you. rest.
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news. But if this Rarier...
Yeah, things might be okay. Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect.
Thank you. In addition, I believe the winds of change are blowing. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this...
Let's see. Speaking...
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the...
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahir of Solnar. You were there when we fired it, right? It's true, but the cannon only works against Shambler. Well, we'll just get enough to go grab... You're not taking this seriously at all. Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been... Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world, sure.
I know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? Wait, what? Didn't we just see him? Yeah. It's still new news. So, not me. I'll send Anafa over to... Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have... His character has also received commendation.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey! Either way, I'm not clued in on the detail. Got it. Let's go then. You got...
My tasks are incomplete.
All right. We'll see you later. This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from...
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received... Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same? Indeed. Quicker than... Keep your eyes peeled for any clues. Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure?
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed. No obvious signs of a violent struggle.
Entering unopposed.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but...
Very odd indeed.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of, but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fate...
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared with... We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many...
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit.
Yeah! What reason would Flint...
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have...
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other...
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risk.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago. Yes, that...
Then we've got to find him.
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too. I'll have you know that this is top secret info.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top... The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the light...
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those, unease grips the hearts of...
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither... This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild...
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account.
Hey, you...
Branches assault.
Extract! I must be in positions. Yeah. Billowing surge! A brash maneuver! Whoa! The fog's really... Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters! near the lamp. That must have been a... There's something inside it, huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Dance with the wings! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
O perezoso. Filio eremos. Yamalune kattesi forampo kalu. Ilmi obselu ilmina persinin so. Persebi kestul.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Tutonine torai desnevite.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt hasn't...
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere... To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil... and an enviable...
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your land?
That is a long story. Many moons, I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy.
Is that what Rarer...
I concur. And here's the kicker. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was...
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not... They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my... They usually don't pay my wear...
you mean...
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act.
Ah.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty trick. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters. And he worked so hard.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little. In truth, everyone had nothing but the higher-ups would think. He's doing great, whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be So he waited. And he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Oh.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rarer be angry that the Canon Sosi said...
Could you take... We shall just have to exercise...
Neutralized! With all my strength! Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm...
Yeah. Guess.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up.
Oh? And.
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the... But considering that Nefer from the...
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so I calculated that you would have already entered. So I chose a spot visible from the window, as I thought. You're both sharp.
The perks of being better.
Your composure is more impressive still. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I thought. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, he would have no reason whatsoever. Let's look again more closely. Well, that makes things simpler. When we fought, he seemed like quite a wreck.
Oh, if we can't get any... Oh, the longer we're... You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but...
No, that's not right. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular... But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words...
That's right!
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour,
It is indeed. We are investigating a certain matter.
Soci. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further...
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. What's with those?
You've provided us with some very crucial... We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing 8 days ago, he had yet to act. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore...
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork in...
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took... We'll have to fight Rerir event.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no... My colleagues have never failed to live up...
Well...
That would be good, yes.
Phew, back inside.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within... I see. Words. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon...
All right. I suppose your deductions have been quite correct. You know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult are...
So... you mean...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all...
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all...
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps but I was freshly awoken. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with...
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any...
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways of...
All right then. We'll trust you.
I didn't take... Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to...
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Flints! Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to... Flints is a wild hunt shapeshifter. Here...
You better give him up. If anything...
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? Did something leak? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? Ugh, this is so confusing. What do we do? These people are... It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier. Okay.
Hey!
My apologies.
Hold on!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the boss? Do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get who'd have guessed people like you would come.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Exactly. And you sure don't look...
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
Come on, everyone!
No sign of Flints.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
Yeah, how did they even...
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. Everyone started throwing out the names of and amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure...
So, did Flint's...
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed, while everyone was super focused on the art.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a...
Aw, come on, boss.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the curatorium and wait those people out. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't...
Might he intend to come back and...
Well, he's at a...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say...
All right, then. Let's have this discussion over it. I see. So Flints has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that...
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably...
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right?
If I were him, I would have simply turned...
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
This much is pretty easy to understand.
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use...
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, We gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from...
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the... Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our work.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever...
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up...
Understood.
Time is of the essence now.
Gotcha. Stay...
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right? No one's guarding this place, just like he said.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many...
Difficult, yes. But it is all to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's?
Many strange things happen here. But
But that file really did... Hey! Come out! Don't scare
Wild hunt phenomena?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no...
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past wild hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale wild hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet. or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the canon?
There was. Aino needed to make leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had. It begs the question. What? That's odd. We shouldn't have any I'll go take a look. Ah.
It's carrying a letter!
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his...
What should we do? There's no way we're...
Let's go to the cannon's target site. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers, but it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sir!
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop when all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all. The zealous worship of power leads...
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out, see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams. But...
That is... My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos. Every last fragment calls to me.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered people.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself. But each time, the fragments I obtained were, while that that which you hold in your hand.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my... What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this coup. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy. Still, I suspect the Kuraki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that look! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the bird.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about... But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. After all, a gamble that...
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moon...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also...
Well, about that... People have been talking about how someone might...
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me!
They might. If Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to we will face strong resistance.
But there's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the...
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced.
What are you waiting for?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt,
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on...
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really,
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have... But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life. I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you. Please, have faith in our long-stand...
Thank you, my lady.
Then come. I need you to...
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the...
Huh? You're not coming?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a cramkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Preparing for dust up.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete.
All right.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurrucu, topir aetion veratum.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10%.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back.
What's with him?
Pitifully, Rhine-daughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything. You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia! We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. And that.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through.
did he not? What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just... Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now. Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't— that was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, and then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten strong.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say but we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders—
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, We would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a... That's right! And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet? Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove... Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people... Was that not what you were curious... Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsari... And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has... Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
looking for me? Did I frighten you? Did I frighten? Did I frighten?
putting yourself to the test, then you should
The Temple of Wisdom! A little ambiance.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Everybody stand back! Extract!
Try and stop me!
Let's light it up! Yeah! Growl, neutralize!
Full throttle!
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Off we go!
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Here's my knowledge! Committed to memory! Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
Could it break
you're more
the
advanced.
curse?
Let's light it up! Russian floral! This may prelude.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
As you
Or you're more advanced.
lasts forever.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of Eden!
Wrath from the sky!
Very well! Consider your strength acknowledged. If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then
Let's light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil! Going in! Lolling! East Papa! Get him! Get
Pyroclastic surge!
very well! Consider your strength
All right.
acknowledged. If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then you should be.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Fulfill our path! You two!
Benny's adventure team,
You pull. Reconstitute!
With one heart, we pray. A grave forest protect.
A little ambiance. Extract! Reconstitute!
Cut down. Breathe.
us.
Allow me.
The night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
It's my lucky day.
By the frost moon of old.
Positions! Here!
Boom!
That hurt a little. I got this dance is for you. Extract!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's get down to business.
Let me try.
Finally.
Fresh and floral!
Cut down to the very
Neutralized!
day.
With one heart, we pray. Leave.
My blade.
Rest and rebuild!
More. Finally, I buried.
Let's move out.
Let's get down
By
to
the
business.
frost moon of old.
Say no more. There's more. Boom.
With the waves! Positions!
Say no more.
This will brighten up the place.
There's more. Finally, no. It's my lucky day. How's this? Finally.
Allow me! A rash maneuver!
Yes.
Breathtaking.
You can.
Reconstitute! All eyes on me! Here!
Leave this place.
With all my strength!
Finally, I get my way. Very...
Cut down. Like this.
Let's move out.
It's my lucky day.
You pull.
Here!
Finally, I... No.
Extract!
Say no
For the
more!
everlasting forest.
Dance with the waves!
Very high. Let's get down to business.
Forest?
This'll brighten up the place! With all my strength!
How's this? I'm very high. Let's get down to business.
Leave this place.
Here!
To the very... It's my lucky day.
With all my strength!
How's this? Finally, I... No. Let's get down to business.
Fly the frost moon of old.
Say no more!
This dance is for you! Fill of surge! Hold the line!
This... It's my lucky day.
Reconstitute!
Forest?
Here!
How's this?
Rest and rebuild!
Finally, I... To the very...
Let's move out.
Let's get down to business.
All my strength! Covenant of the deep!
There's more! Finally, I... No. my lucky day.
Allow me.
How's
For the
that?
everlasting quest.
Away! Here!
This.
Yep. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Better to just let the young get to